Hello and welcome into the control. This is a game that I was really looking for a lot. I did not want it to rush it because I knew there will be DLCs, so but then again there was a sale and these things make you just hoard stuff, so it got it got quite cheap, so I was like, why would I wait for it longer? I will still wait for the season pass being done, but the standard game I do have now, so let's see. I do have a history with Remedy, of course, as everybody else with the Max Payne. Whoa, that is a lot of options. Okay, so well, no, Jesus, swap left and right sticks, no, to go aim, to go. I seriously want this game to have a great aiming. I need that in my life. Okay, well, that's that. I do have headphones. Mute copyrighted music. Well, I'm not paid for anything, so no. Interface. Ooh. Subtitles, of course. Subtitle background. Speaker name and subtitles signed. Gee. That is so many things. Like, usually I don't use reticle, but well, third person games are like something else, so wow, that's cool. Might actually do when I will play it like second time, which I will. I think I will turn off the whole how many languages that has actually. Oh, Remedy does their things polished, that I know. Okie dokie, let's start. Actually did bought even the Alan Wake game for PC. So when I figured out the stream on PC, I'm lazy to figure it out. It's not that I would not, be able, but I do not play on PC as much, at all, almost. So I did not get into it. Okay, well, this. And of course, as always, I'm not going to talk into the story-based cutscenes and stuff. And it doesn't have a difficulty level, which is kind of nice. I actually kind of like that more.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here? Hello? Anyone here?
I believe that she was talking about the Shawshank Redemption as the present movie. Wow. Cool. Well, that's a really big motion blur. Oh, hold it. Certain objects are not allowed inside the bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2 pencils, any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept. Rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. Really? All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Right. Oh, I can zoom it. Well, I did not because I'm stupid mad. But okay. Let's continue. It looks already great, although the motion blur I might actually turn off a little. Yeah, I think I will. It is a lot of motion blur. Ooh. The texture is not loading exactly fastest. Game. If I love something about Remedy, it is the details.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Wait, I thought this is an actual agent of that bureau. Okay. Wow. Can I actually enter one of these rooms? Oh yeah, well there are actual texts. A shark in his, although secure permission to following basic protocol. Shoot to kill. Good luck. Well, nice. Ah, no. That motion blur has to go. Or be at least somehow. Let's see how it will look. Yeah, that's way better. Why? I do get motion blurs sometimes, but yeah, if you are seriously used to on a fast sensitivity, it's just pain in the ass. Oh, that's a man. Okay, hello. As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request from R4A from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filling an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under section 75.2 of the employee manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. A lot of storytelling in...
Hello?
I'm guessing that is one of the developer. They like to do this.
Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant.
I
You
don't think
need to
so.
go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, then you are relevant. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Okay, this really doesn't make sense yet. Wait a second. Oh. Oh, come on, textures. Don't be so slow. Nothing here? It seems like it's... Is it something I will be using? Oh, that's the elevator I need to use, right? Wait a second. There's a green one. Yep.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Who are you? I felt seriously that this is about the agent. Stuffing, surveillance, data center initiative, construction. Office equipment, janitorial costs, mold removal, HQ, livable living costs, for cost breakdown spreadsheet, see Page 5 for 5-year comparison chart, see page 9. Research and records. Okay. Right. Oh, sorry. Did not want to do that.
The cell. And the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Courtney Hope. Where did I heard her? I know the voice. Oh, Petri Alanko. I do like that man, the composer. This is really nice.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Okay. Everything is already... Yeah, everything is already bad. Multiple containment breaches detected. Multiple building ships detected. HRA protocol activated. Internal lockdown in effect. Building lockdown in effect. Well, that's good to know. While banning any notifications of death related to the below AWVA, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words, phrase to use in the service of his or her country. Regret, proud, pride will be remembered. Words, phrases to avoid: Alaska, skissers, blood, bleed, loss, apologies, sorry. That's kind of weird. Weird thing to do. Okay. I need a key. That's for certain. Is that a staple or an altered item? Don't take office equipment outside of the building. Don't read confidential correspondence. It's not just rude, it's illegal. Okay. Confidential. Well then, don't let it lying around. Push back. Barbara, I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day, for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. Okay, paranoia. Creeping in. Right. That's some big ass doors.
Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Why is she talking at the player? Because that's kind of like it sounds.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Okay, I actually love the real actors. This is such a nice thing. Wait, yeah, that's not exactly fastest. Right. What is that?
The same gun. Okay, now I have a gun.
Yeah, I have to get used to on the controls a little. Don't wiggle. Jesus, why is it there? Not the best aiming ever. Without. Really? Okay, let's try headshot. Come on. Okay. Can I actually do... Okay, let's go into the options. Control horizontal, sensitivity, vertical. Aim mode. Okay, that's what I need. I need more aim mode. Like that. I always do vertical a little bit less. Let's... damage collected. Oh, yeah, right.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
Was that the Max Payne
Things
voice
are quieted down
actor?
outside. Is it safe to go?
What about this? Nothing? Ah, the aiming. The aiming is not best.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
Oof. That is awesome. But I seriously wish that aiming would be a little bit better. Also, I think it's caused by the 30 FPS, which are really apparent. But it's not the worst. It is responsive. What is going on here? Oh. Oh, I can move when I... Okay. What am I doing?
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guileless. Reach the hotline.
What the...
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
Oh. Ow. Can I actually, like, move into the cover or something? Come on. No. Oh.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, Head of Research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Okay, that's nice. Let's do one more photo mode. Great. It's actually amazing. Control horizontal. Yeah, let's do that on 60. Actually, let this on 50. Right. Yeah. That looks to be better. Ah, all of the acceleration is kind of kicking in quite fast. Dinner reservation at 7 p.m. at Chess Umbra. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready to you at lobby reception. Remember, she is turning 46. And that is confidential, really. Let's try some. Oh, that is cool though. What about this? Oh, okay, well. That is cool. Can you actually slide on the tables? Oh, well, that would be too great. Okay. I do not have a clearance level. Reminder, drafting any public-facing material while banning any notifications of that related to the below. Yeah, I did actually saw that. Okay, I was looking for this. For Marshall's eyes only. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this. And the malfunction clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of dudes. Dots. We need to find better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things, or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we are en route to Sherman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenan. What is livelier? Livelier. Live. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, well. What? Why would you have a toilet right like this? Control execute.
hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss, burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble is contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as a part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our estimate nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How do you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answers seem escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as the suspicious. As too suspicious. Right? Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain informed by our own and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially in popular culture using our bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWVEs that only occur on a pair of scissors that consume human through the punctures on the beep. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children. They are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file 493 6942 for full report. So basically everything about Dracula or vampires, the werewolves, zombies and stuff should be taken seriously by this bureau. If I get it right. Oh, that's nice. Oh, this is good. Although I don't see anything, but it's still good. Can I change shoulders? Oh. No. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, I can. Oh, well, shit. Ow! Ah, that's too much, too much, too much, too much damage, too much! Yeah. Yep. Whoa.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it. Holy shit! You did it! We did it!
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
Oh.
Please.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope. Emily Pope. Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
New director? How am I supposed to be a new director?
Director Faden. Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow, this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the Hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. A hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot. I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. It's... I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Well, I have like bazillion questions. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the beep arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by beep detection of an unobstructed ping using the beep within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or beep or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be beep. Right. I think that the thing about the director is if you can handle the gun, because it's something that has to be worn by somebody special, the chosen one. Although it's just like when she is talking about a lot about what the Bureau done to her, even though we don't know yet what. That's kind of weird that you are already a direct or seem like a director. Cleanse his corrupted agent. Right. Okay, where? Oh, not that map. Oh, like this one? Outfits? Astral dive suit? Ooh. No. I'm not sure where to go. Like one of those? I have a feeling that I came through here. Right, but it was red. Yeah, I did come through here. But I did not saw the rest of the things. Okay, I have stuff and I have no idea how to use the stuff. So that would be cool if the game would let me use the stuff to be able to do another stuff. And again, this is sci-fi like hell. Why this is having old computers. Well, that's weird. Right. Well, it seems that exploration rewards you, so that's cool. sorry for the reading a lot because I do like to know everything, kind of. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Wait, what? If she did just name the thing to Hiss, why is it already in documents called like that? Okay. His guards use the standard issue bullpup rifles that they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain His guards are protected by a shielding of dense His resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged His corruption? Does the His mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the His target individuals with combat training? Does the His have that level of cognitions? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat-trained hosts are reserved for combat. These are all questions for later through, though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on the use of their weapons. Refer to file blah blah for full report. Right. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices to receive or emit any BLE signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into account. It could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural BLE for the oldest house to make them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the BLE to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. BLE agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. Lovely. The attention of details is quite good here. I really like that. Okay. Oh, okay. Now I at least know where I'm going. So many collectibles. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. That's funny. Moving shitter. Why not? Okay, let's first do the quest. Oh my god, I have so much stuff. Love to know what to do with the stuff. Okay, so is oh, that's her. Let's see. Well, that did not work at all.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep, ripping it.
Oh. His agent. The hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents falling throughout the Bureau. The hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate his corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Or are they cocoons, preparing to enter the next stage of evolution? When attacked, his agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation to a purely resonant form. Research is ongoing.
Out, rips them apart.
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. A few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. That's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily. You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay. This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this? Got it. Thanks. So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
It seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. And each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Thanks, Emily.
Well,
I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Well,
Just let me know.
I have my set of questions on my own. Am I on the wall already? I saw myself on the wall before. Like for example, why is this all so normal to everybody? Like, maybe they did not expect it, the hiss come out, but still, why are everybody is talking about these things so normally is beyond me. Wait, wrong button. Okay. Okay, so let's go through here. And when she is so new to this place, why they are taking her already as a director is kind of like also weird. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I think so. second, how am I supposed to get there? Maybe through the elevator? What about here? No, that seems like a bad... Wait, there was the second... Right. What about through here? There's some kind of entrance. Yeah, there's an entrance. Somehow, somewhere. But it's not going to be open yet. So if I go through here, I'm not getting anywhere. God damn it. Oh, well. Then it has to be through... Wait. No. Then it has to be... through downstairs. Yeah, that might be the way. Wait a second. Executive Affairs Director Office. Enter the Communications Department to find the hotline. Sector elevator. Okie dokie, so it looks like I'm going to be so confused by the layout. Okay, so Communication Department, dead letter 6. I should be able to go through here, but no. Or at least the map does show it like that. Why am I on the picture already? I just entered the building for the first time, so... That's really weird. Okay, what is this? Oh, come on. That looks so interesting. I want to make some tunes here. That's it. Looks to be that way. There's the boardroom. How am I supposed to... If I can't get through the director's office, then I can't get through the freaking elevator thing. There's not exactly much options. I'm a director, for freaking hell, so why won't you let me? That's the elevator. Yeah, that's the elevator. What about this? Oh, that looks to be the way. Somehow. Okay.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Oh, come on. Oh, fuck. Oh, why? Why can I do that? Oh, unfortunate. I love the distraction you can make. Visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleep A, Beer Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, A Plus Lodge. I do wonder if a model called by Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent L. Hines. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. How do I get those portraits? I might actually do one little change. The A mode. Yeah, let's do it a little less. Just a little. Oh, what the? Yeah, right. Quite better. What is that? Let's check the downstairs first. Should be a little more careful though. Personal modes. Oh, I can. Oh my god, how am I not knowing about that? Health recovery per element pickup. 25%. Okay, let's do that. Well, that's cool. Right away. Weapon modes. Rate of fire. Damage after kill. I can deconstruct them. Reload speed. Well, that's actually handy. Okay, so I need to upgrade this. Well, when I will actually figure it out how that works. His resonance field is a physical embedded diamond that is difficult to define. His barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them. 1. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. 2nd. Destroy his entities in the area. The resonance field seems to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of his resonance without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of his resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the his? What does the very act of building walls to prevent arm movement tell us about the his? To what degree is it watching and planning? I like they do like a kind of like lore. Oh, lore for even the most simplest things. What is this? It should be sheltered, right? House memory. House memory. I love how it's strange this is. Due to recent fluctuations in the nearest counterpoint, this area stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart: green stable, yellow low possibility of unanticipated building shifts, orange high likelihood of unanticipated building shifts, red frequent unanticipated building shifts. Right. That makes sense actually. In a way. There is no. Oh. Communications department. Right. I'm on the right spot right now. Yep. Ah, that would be the shielding, right? Oh. Like with little training, you can get used to this kind of aiming, but it's still not the best one. But at least it is really playable. Like I was so hoping that they will not fuck up the aiming. That can really break all the enjoyment. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the postal service as undeliverable. Oh my god, undeliverable the Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. Okay. I would kind of think that that would be something you would like do automatically, like archive the whole thing. Anything you possibly can. Stinging fish, what? I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem and you got to send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit the button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. Says a lot of cuss words. The devil got in my house, guys, of the fish, and you got to come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Wayne Better. Flying singing fish. Well, why not, I guess. Where am I? Enter the communications department to find the hotline, right. So, let's see. Yeah. I like the red. Okay. Okay. Right. Nice.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. Oh, okay. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
In what timeline this is going on? Like, seriously. Show me somewhere a year, because I love the vibe of this, but it's kind of weird.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Ooh. Oh. This is huge, man. Wait. Can you tell me the year? Acoustic guitar for sale. Turns out it's pretty hard. If interested, see Greg in maintenance. Spinning out of control. Can you tell me a year, please? First of all, I'm going to check the upstairs because the downstairs looks amazing but huge. What is this? Oh, come on, take it. Oh, does this do anything? Not really. What the hell?
An object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cut
Whoa!
it.
That is an interesting quest. Like this a lot. Nope, you can't get to me. And I can't get to you. Okay. Okay, let's go. Right. Oh my god. Can I shoot it? Nope, that does nothing. Come on. Look, Ma, no damage.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in Bureau Seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Hold R1 to grab her. Oh. I think I had a telekinetic powers like last time in the Bioshock and freaking Star Wars Force Unleashed. And I love them. But not many games actually kind of like to do that. Oh, okay, now I get it. I need some upgrades for this. Double kill. Yes, please. Oh, triple kill.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will
I
help me fight the
seriously
hiss.
kind of wonder what this is about. What the hell was that? Shit. Well, this is really helpful. Now everything will be just having lines. That's great. In a way, I kind of like don't like unnatural, you know, lighting lines around things. It's just, yeah, not something. Okay, so let's see. I'm director, but I still don't have access. Okay. That's cool. Alright, nothing here. Proceed through the communication department, executive mailroom. Which is where? These are pneumatics. Cafeteria, communications department. So when I turn like this, and then I go through here, that should get me there. Love the powers, love them. Book club notes for Penny. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as the space operas go, this was alright. The title, unless you, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase got real annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns, space hippies, or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using these brainworms, and that space dog fight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a Gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. Right. Ooh. Okay. Floppy disk. Right, loadout. How am I upgrading this? Astral reload efficiency. How am I supposed to upgrade this?
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
What?
Locked. Maybe there's a key nearby.
Yeah, that would be lovely indeed. National news sites have begun publishing the story of polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like the post, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to. So another AWWA behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can't stop monitoring the and for any of message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. I seriously don't understand a word. Or kind of. I need to go upstairs, I think. Yeah. Okay, that's so inviting. Great.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years.
Okay, let's listen to this.
Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy,
thanks. This is something I've experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden board that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed.
Come on.
It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
oh, there you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
Well, if you all remember the Max Payne, you would remember these funny shows they had in the television, right? So I kind of like wondering if there will be actually some kind of like television shows like this. That would be quite amazing. What is going on? Wait a second. Ooh. Asshole. I was just wanting to loot this. Interesting music. And those newspapers are kind of wonky there. Okay. Can need more. One more. Oh.
This must open the door.
Okay. I can listen to that anytime I want now. Great. I love when your collectibles actually are interesting. Like, I hate the freaking feathers in Assassin's Creed and stuff. Okay. Unsuspecting action. Yep. Okay, what is that?
Great.
Oh, come on. Ow. Oh, you have a buddy. Asshole. I have to go for that help. Come on, come on, give me. Ow. What was that? Come on. Do some hold region. Oh my god. Missed. Oh my, it's supposed to freaking take you down. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's kind of nice. You can actually take pieces of floor. Could you please die? Nope. Oh. Ah, okay. My first death. Not that bad, though. Yeah, I know I should move. Just he is moving too, you know. How am I supposed to get this guy? Oh. Please tell me that it does saves the picking stuff up. Okay, let's go upstairs right away.
They can fly now. Great.
Well, you can throw whatever you want. I'm going to batch. Oh, come on. What the? We're almost done. There was a second security guy though. Oh, this is kind of cheesy though. Come on. Oh, really? Miss. Ow! Okay, that was not miss. Give me that. Right.
I have a feeling.
His elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau Okay. Parautilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against his elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some his elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. What? This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording and parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? It is possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption. It's also worth considering that his resonance can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts.
He'll be back.
Now you have the right.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Okay. Wow. That's a lot of dead people. And that's a lot of health. Thank you, game. Tea time. Hey Malcolm. Yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would you? See you Sunday, Jim. Hotline chamber. Righty-ho. Let's see if we can scavenge something here. one's looking that way. Well,
Alberto Tomasi. Head of comms. The hiss got him.
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds that ultimatum would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
I'm kind of wondering what the year is. I did not have any clue still. It feels like almost 80s. A spate of disappearance was traced to a home in the city of Boot, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at Blair, which had been connected to a total of Blair disappearance in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house, days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte's home's closet disappeared during this incident. Interesting.
The hotline can't be far now.
I'm getting points, but I would love to use them. According to their testimony, the agent had been transferred from the Butte home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino, and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT-101. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butte home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the Blair and Blair sectors. These all access to Ocean View Motel. Though how exactly this link operates is blur, but initial hypothesis center on the Butte Ave as a blur. See Dr. Darling presentation 24.3 for more details. Floppy disk, jigsaw power, Thomas report. Okay, got it. Oh, so much collectibles. That's a lot of direct range.
switch cord. Door marked with a black pyramid.
That is the guy who acted the Max Payne. I think so. Okay. I lost points because of this. Oh, come on. So we are losing actually points on that. Well, if you're making a freaking weird game, you should at least try to explain some mechanics before you get me into the leap of faith. Well, no, don't tell me I have to do all the things again. Come on, don't. Okay, well, that looks to be safe. Okay, right. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Is something changed back? Oh, maybe? Maybe not. What about if I just take something and throw it on the freaking... Nope. Okay. Now it's yellow. Again. Stand here. Oh, okay, I'm standing here.
Whoa. Have we been here before?
Oh.
No.
Okay, now I get it.
I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
This is cool. I love this. I seriously love good storytelling.
Hello? Anyone here?
Right. Freaking hell. I already want them to do a second game because I do know that this will mostly be in the oldest house or the bureau, but it would be great if they would actually kind of follow up on the story outside. That would be interesting because they clearly can do locations. The location design is great. What? Oh, okay. Or not. What?
The key has a black pyramid on it.
This is quite confusing. I think the ringing the bell was actually make the key appear. I think. I'm not sure, but I think. Whoa. What? Okay. What is that? The hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. What? What does that even mean? What the fuck? Oh. Oh, wait, what the? But how? How am I supposed to? What? Right. The hotline will allow you to contact exponential entities, but how am I supposed to contact them? You lost to tell me. Oh my god, come on, stop falling. Well, how am I supposed to contact this? Okay. I am absolutely not knowing what I'm supposed to do here. The thing doesn't want to be contacted, apparently. So let's try to continue.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Definitely Max Payne voice actor. Definitely. Now it's no doubts about that.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Okay, let's see. Line. Oh, okay.
Ring, ring. It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered. And the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy. It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board. Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
I should actually watch these because it says way more things than in the preview.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Okay, that was the same.
People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Who is you? That would be great to know. Oh, the frame rate is going apeshit. Where the hell are you? Oh. Right. I love the combat here. Amazing. Actually, to be honest, there's not much. This is kind of like old school kind of combat. Oh, sorry. Oh my god, lights. In here? Okay. Yeah, actually should try the fast travel. Never did that. Central executive? Yeah, I think.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry.
Wait a second.
You made it. I'm glad.
Emily?
Similar initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRI devices the Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done.
Let's talk.
Of course.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the Hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know.
Being a
She
guinea
might
pig.
find out about you.
That's amazing.
But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Kind of have a vibe of Beyond Two Souls with the second entity in the main character. Department of Maintenance. Ability points. Oh, I would love to. Oh, freaking hell, yeah.
Hi, Jesse.
Oh, okay. Nothing.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Nothing new there. Okay, let's
Do you hear
upgrade.
that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Power plant brings up a lot of new questions.
That's the
Coordinating?
janitor, right?
The power plant is
Oh.
confidential. No use guessing the Hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of...
Okay. Lovely. RPG system. Skill tree. To launch damage. To melee damage. To energy. To health. Oh, love that. Milestone rewards. Use 3 points to unlock additional weapon form slot. Use 15 skills. Great. Okay. Self-explanatory. To energy. Yeah, I want that, please. Thank you. To health. To melee damage. Oh, I want everything. To launch damage. Yeah, as well. More of that. Alright. Launch by basic enemies when their health is low. Oh great, I need that. Launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy. I think I need a little more health. Oh, I did use the... That's for the two points, okay.
Energy uses.
What do you mean?
What this does? Weapon form, mods. Oh, if I wouldn't lost the freaking points before. God dang it. Obscured weapon mod, come on. Oh. You can actually... Oh, wait. Okay.
It has to be a fusion ray.
What is this? Charge maneuvers. Kill enemies with the service weapon in charge mode. Charge into the field. It's the art commercial of war. What? I have no freaking idea what this is about. This is challenges. Kill his demolition experts. Demolition will burst. Malignant does not translate. Shield does. Kill enemies with the service weapon in peace mode. Kill his guards into executive sector using spin. Kill mold hosts. Can I actually do the charge yet? I have no idea. I was shooting like a freaking... Kill his... Oh, what's that? Oh, I can accept everything. Oh, no I can't. Wait, okay, so upon this... Oh, I didn't want to do... Oh, okay, got it. And this. So I can do 3, right?
There's no other way to create that kind of energy output.
Okay, so...
Right?
Right. What is this? Well, I'm supposed to unlock one mode, right? Mission briefings. Okay, got it. Hotline. New hotline? Okay. Thank you for explaining.
Something's coming. The whisper's growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. Retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
Well, they made him say the word pain.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
Okay, everything got a little bit clearer.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline. The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes
in. This actor can't avoid a characters to be caught by the alcohol, seems to be. That's the janitor, right?
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Maintenance, right. Have you seen us? Let's work hard, his life is in your hands. Why am I on the freaking picture? I do not understand that. Oh, for the love of God.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
The most friendly face is most of the time the most suspicious thing. I would not be surprised if that would be his, kind of like camouflaging himself. behind your friendly face. But then again, this game is really weird, so that would be too much obvious, I think. When you want to hide something, it's way better to hide it under the light. But I think that's too easy for this kind of
The maintenance sector is the
story.
janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Oh, that's a clearance too. Also, I did not check the other doors. That was for clearance 1. Ventilation, janitor's office, sector elevator.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Can I actually... I can't charge it yet. But it seems like I can't. And I have an unusable L1 which begs to be used for something. Ooh. Right. How many of you is there? Right. How many points I do have now? 5,000. Great. That makes me being able to do something. Construct shatter. Construct spin has a generous magazine and a high rate of fire burst using controlled bursts. Okay. Great. Okay. Projectiles fired. Exclusive to shatter. Projectile spread. Recoil. Well, right. Switch. Oh, why not triangle like a normal freaking... Oh, Looking cool. Why is the triangle a melee when... Oh my god. That will be... Okay, that's strong. It's kind of shotgun. Cool. Love it. Well, I wasn't wrong about this game. It's amazing. I really like this a lot. It was literally like done for me.
What's down that way?
Oh. Merry-go-round horse, objective power. Oh, what's a nice name for that?
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous.
Alright.
An object of power. How do you think it got down here? Carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Yeah, actually, yeah, right. Yes, please. I was wondering why that's not in the game. What the? I didn't do that? Okay. Okay, so jump and wait, right. That's a lot of like a freaking Star Wars Force Unleashed. What? I did that. Right. Gold enemies are immune to just the attacks. Why? Okay. That's a thing. Cool. Oh, that's really far away. Right. Ah. Too bright, too bright. Okay. How much do I have? 1,000 only. Oh, sorry. Case files. Right. Wait a second. I have 3 skill points though.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. I'm perkele suoraan, that this house has a
Perkele? What?
They've already messed up the cooling pumps and the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up and we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, Owen's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis is gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ahti.
Is he a Finnish person? Because perkele should be a Finnish swear word.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer. not into a moose.
Burn the trash around the furnace. Maintenance furnace chamber. Where's the furnace though? Personal mod health boost. Okay. Whoa. How to recover it. Launch energy cost. Oh. What is the difference here? Oh, that's just health. Right. Well, I would use another. Okay, I have that. That's like equipped. Right. Got it. Okay. Ventilation. Control room. Okay, so if I go through... What?
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Okay. An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple of weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round or zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. Your Security Chief Simon Arish. Oh.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion. hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end, contain the situation. Northmore never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Interesting stuff, interesting stuff. Okay. Whoa.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I've just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating. My crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing. Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. So what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it, smelled like a barman. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we call it? I'll catch it. Listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Whoa.
Try to stay alive.
Block. When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos. But I gotta be honest, these are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got 2 very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. I think it's director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modeled or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new was our best bet.
Right.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. And he probably knows more than anyone else around here. You can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
Okay.
I should be going.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
Well, it's still kind of weird that just because you can carry the gun, you are taken as a director immediately without any questions. He's the chief of security, so that should be like something he should question, right? Yet they don't care about it at all. It is strange a bit. Okay. Ritualistic thinking. Well, it's kind of strange way to call it, but okay. So do the health. Right. And what else? I love the launching though. Oh, there's more. There's way more. That's cool. I want to launch people. So I have to unlock this first. Right. Then I can launch people. Should do 1 meal damage though. Melee is good here. Melee is very good here, actually. Control room, center maintenance, energy converters, coolant pumps. Wait a second. Oh, wrong. Okay, so right side. I like to do mostly the side quests first, because many times you can... God damn it. Many times you can lose the side quest by doing the main quest, so that's kind of like the thing. Wait a second. Put this down. What the hell are you supposed to be? Ow! 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 Come on! I hate you already. Oh, no, not that. Oh no! I'm forgetting that I can actually evade now. Ah, I'm trying to reload. Oh my god, I hate you. Oh god, oh god. Oh. Oh, I hate them. I hate them so much. I hate kamikaze type of enemies. Really? How many times? Oh, this working. Quite well against them though. Dude, how many of you will come? Whoa. Oh. Ritual impulse.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
Okay. Oh, right. Come on. Fucking hate you. Whoa. The difficulty got just cranked up quite a bit. Anybody else wants a piece of me? All right. Kind of wish that the enemies would more wandering around, not just being like in the sectors to be cleared out or something. $6,000. Okay. Furnace chamber, right. What am I burning? This?
I'm trash. Did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biologicals? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
Okay then. Right. Oh, I can see you down there. Right. And here. Not good enough. Right.
That's all of them.
2 ability points. Right. Great. Thank you. That's why you do a side quests. Actually, let's right away level up. Only 2 though. Right. Why would I want to reset that? Oh. Oh. So I'm guessing fix the NCC coolant pumps, fix the NCC energy converters, coolant pumps. Wait, what? That's still there? Coolant pumps. Oh, actually there's another entrance there. Coolant pumps, yep. That's that. That's that. Oh, okay.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Oh yeah. Oh. Well, that is a huge place though. Okay, I get it. Let's take this first. Before I actually freaking forget about it. That gross blockage down in the water system is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Ati keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course he acts like we can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. Right. Oh. Oh, that was a fail. Okay, let's grab the health. Right. Okay, that's another.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
What is that? Oof. There's something like from Dead Space actually, or reminds me something from Dead Space.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
I don't like that sound.
Oh, the guy did it? Maybe?
There go the pipes. Nothing
Yep, I
more
did it.
satisfying than manual labor.
What the? What are you having? Oh god. Shit, I can't see him. Where are you? If you are going to freaking kill me on the last second, I'm going to flip out. Oh. Oh. Right. Well, god dang it. It's starting to be harder and harder. Ah, the frame rate. Ah, always trying to reload. What is with the frame rate? Right. You don't level through the fighting, that's kind of weird. 31 levels. $13,000. Right. What? Come on.
This place is gonna come down. Shield it. Oh, nothing. Okay.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old twig bats inside the plant has a shit fit.
Oh, I made this. Wait. That was it just side quest lying there around? Oh. Okay, let's finish this first. Oh! Oh. Oh. Ow. Okay, where's the last one? Oh, okay.
Now we won't blow up. Let's go lift the lockdown.
Next game is Wednesday at 8, usual spot. Hazard owes me 20 bucks. Irish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure it out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe 60 bucks. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepston Stahl's turn. Ramos. I'm completely butchering the names, but well. Home save tests. Crap. Are you kidding me?
This is...
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Access corridor. Wait a second, I have the second objective here. Alright, where is that? Close by. Oh, what am I doing? Genesis of the sector elevator. Right. Okay, well, not that.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. to inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the Director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
I kind of wish that there would be some kind of different video about it. It's like the same circle. Well, same. How is that word? I can't remember the freaking word. Same string of shots. Yeah, I think something along those lines. What? Oh, what? No. Access corridor. Again, what? Wait a second. There's something below me, right? But there is an access below me. So that means I need to get downstairs. Which this could actually help me with. Maybe. I'm guessing. Well, if not, well, then I will have to do another loading. But I'm not sure if that's upstairs or downstairs. Downstairs, so let's go downstairs. Because I want my ability. Oh, I can crouch by R3. Okay, I did not know that. Well, again, the bad button. The wrong button. Oh. Okay, so it's only in that floor. How is that making any sense?
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
Interesting pictures to have. I'm just wondering if those stairs oh, they are upstairs. Oh, that's 4. That's 4. That's 4. That's 4. That's bad. Nope. Oh, I actually can crouch. Okay. Definitely again. Ow! Whoa! Okay. I'm not supposed to be here yet. There's a shelter though. Right. Okay, let's leave this place. Actually, because I want that side mission, and this is... Yeah, I'm not supposed to be here. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note some very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant paramilitarian abilities. See file PUT812 for an introduction to the subject. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the affiliation with objects of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the evaluates who can or cannot enter. Thirdly, and this is not always the case, objects of power are much more paranaturally than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. Right. Oh, that. Okay. Well, that's cool. Wait a second, there is a video, right? Dodge efficiency. Right, I'll be right back with you. I just need to find a way to that second objective first. What was it? Insect access corridor. Yeah, that. Okay, so how am I supposed to get there? Let's use the control room, right? Clearance 5. I am around. Oh, god dang it. Okay, if I can get into the big room. Okay. Right. Kill his elevated in the containment sector. Right. If I can get here below, in below levels, then I might reach it. Oh, why can't I see the freaking way though? So let's see. So below levels, center maintenance. might actually mean that I'm on the right track. Or maybe. Well, below is bad. That's for sure. Now you can actually show me a map. Oh, amazing. So how am I? Through here? Field training, great. Thank you. Yeah, the map is a little bit confusing sometimes, but... Ooh. Ghost on the freaking toilet. Okay. Okay. Huh. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a blur. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes blur in those who learn of it, so is actively denied. Right, let's do this.
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable. Something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever reached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
Right. I'd like to file a formal complaint. The unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want the use of the Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. Well, somebody was displeased.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in a specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Oh. Okay, now I get it.
45 seconds remaining.
Oh, come on.
30 seconds remaining.
Okay.
15 seconds remaining.
Okay. Oh.
5 seconds remaining.
Oh, that's bad.
Course red. Try again, Ranger.
Oh. Okay, at least I know what am I supposed to do here. That's cool. Okay.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Oh, with this accuracy, really?
45 seconds remaining.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Course complete. Congratulations, Raymond.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
What the?
It's protecting itself.
Okay. Okay, what am I supposed... Oh, okay. Seems to be a way. Ah.
Harder to break that shield.
Any more of these? These feel so pleasant. Shield. Okay. I barely see. Right? 4 ability points. Whoa. Okay, send it. Send it. Arrow. Item must be contained within a soundproof cell. A holiday memories brand white plastic tree with a green plastic stand. The item repeats words and phrases spoken with a range of feet, always in a tone below bop. This verbal mimicry has profoundly distressing effects on the individual it is copying. The item was taken from the Bleep, a Canadian research station established on Ross Island in Antarctica, where it was used to celebrate the holiday season. In 1979, solar radiation damaged the radio, severing the base's only means of communication with the world. After the frozen passages opened, a military expedition visited the base to re-establish contact. They found the base occupants in various states of madness, rambling about voices in the tree. Military personnel discovered they also heard the tree speaking. After locking the item in a supply crate, they brought it back to the mainland, at which point the Bureau intervened. Oh. Reload speed. Almost got for the third weapon, or mode. Which should be the kind of like assault rifle. Right? Okay. No, not that way. Black work processing. Was I here? No, I don't believe I did not. Yep, I wasn't. Oh. Level 4. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did is gonna get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now. You know? I tell ya, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be a downright hostile work environment sometimes. Correct. Seems like it. Atlas chamber, what? That was stupid. Okay, I did not expect that kind of force. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. That's all. Just these doors that I am not having a clearance. Oh, that looks safe. What the hell is this? think that is... Oh, yeah. I think I'm supposed to be sent here. It's story related. Okay, let's go then. Let's finish the mission, and that would be end of today's video. Yeah. Research executive. Oh my god, where am I going? Executive. Okay. Finishing and upgrading, that would be the thing to do.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
Jesse, you made it! And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Right.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
What's with this creepy janitor?
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench and...
Okay, right. Shield strength. Okay. Let's do all the first levels first. Right. What do I want to use? Right. Personal mod slot. Great.
Darling arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench was furious. You don't think Darling...
Okay.
Don't be stupid. What would the Bureau's golden child have to gain from killing the boss?
Okie dokie then. Launch energy. waiting is enough, I think. Launch would be great. Is this time-based? What? Why? Right. So yep. So that will include the video for today. I got into it quite a lot, I think. And damn, I do like this game a lot, so thank you for watching, and well, have a good one.